How's it going, everybody? Sites Shadow Games Report, doing part 4 of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. What a week! What a past 2 weeks, really. Ever since these Epstein files have been dumping out, I feel like it's been a huge toll on the world. Both spiritually, ethically, definitely a journey into the unknown. But anyways, we are going to do about 30 minutes to an hour of news, probably 90 minutes of news, like we usually do. Let's go ahead and jump on into the headlines. I'm going to pause it right here. We're going to jump right in. Epstein files release resurfaces old allegations against elites. Nancy Mace demands DOJ answers on missing Epstein files. Epstein files misread as Leon Black child rape claims. Trump and Zeldin repeal Obama's 2009 endangerment finding on greenhouse gases. RFK Jr. revives debate on water fluoridation bans. FBI releases description of suspect in Nancy Guthrie disappearance, raises reward for information. Virginia Supreme Court rules U.S. Marines adoption of an Afghan war orphan will stand. Weird. Anyways, not a big deal. At least I wouldn't think it would be. I don't know. Karen Taylor Robson suspends campaign for governor. Former Army colonel sentenced to 2 years for sharing classified war plans with woman he met online. Yeah. I feel like a lot more people need to be sentenced to I don't know, something for doing similar things. James O'Keefe seems to point out the government corruption all the time just through dating apps. What did he call it? Swipers. I almost said swingers. Swipers. He had like some kind of swiper dating journalist. I don't know. It was almost like a reverse blackmail operation. But at the same time, if they're basically doing it to us, then, why can't we record them of what they do? I mean, I don't know. It's just, what else can you do besides expose them? But that's exactly why they try to build all the data points against you. What was it, like Cambridge Analytica back a few years ago said they had like 5,000 data points on each individual? Just imagine what it's like now from all the conglomerate companies in a surrounded network that probably work together. You probably have millions of data points on you now. I wouldn't be surprised, I don't know for sure. AI safety. AI safety. Researcher quits Anthropic warning world is in peril. That's not good. It's not something you want to read. Anyways, back to the good news. Iowa lawmakers introduce measure hoping to attract Chicago Bears to state. Like real bears or like the sports team. I assume the sports team. Rivian stock rises 15% as automaker tops Q4 expectations, targets significant production increase. DHS shut down imminent after Senate Democrats block Homeland Security bill. Trump revokes EPA finding that greenhouse gases endanger public health. Judge blocks Hegseth Pentagon bid to punish Mark Kelly over illegal orders video. Hegseth fired back. He's like, my ass coming after you, buddy. Something like that. I don't know what I'm paraphrasing. I don't really know. I can't remember what he said. It was something along those lines. Federal authorities announce an end to the immigration crackdown in Minnesota. Rep. Ted Lieu accuses Pam Bondi of lying under oath during House Judiciary hearing on Epstein files. That was yesterday. So let's get into today's content. Carrie Prejean Baller, a Catholic, has been removed from the Religious Liberty Commission following demands from Laura Loomer. From Adam of Adam Media, they removed this Braveheart for simply expressing her faith's view on Zionism. This is 1984. Says, I stand with Carrie Prejean. I do too. And I don't know if this is a recent photo or if that's an old photo, but she's pretty hot in that photo. I'm like, damn. What the hell is this, though? That's pretty accurate either way. I don't know what that is, but that's accurate. Carrie Prejean Baller says, Dan has no authority to fire me. Only the president. I'm not resigning and I'm not fired. That was from yesterday. Also from yesterday, Carrie says, Dan had zero authority to remove me. Only the president can remove me since he appointed me. What will Trump do? Stand for my Catholic religious freedom or remove me? Yeah, Trump seems to be silent on this. I don't think Trump has said anything. Let's actually ask Grok and see real quick if Trump has said anything. I don't want to misquote or tell you anything too late. Gonna go ahead and type it down here. Has Trump responded to this yet? No, he has not. The removal was announced by commission chair. So, does he have the authority to remove her or not? It kind of seems like he might have the authority if he's the chair. But it also just goes to show that the whole commission is a sham. There is no religious freedom on the commission. It is a Zionist run commission. I actually reached out to her and I said, you should just start your own commission and allow other Jews on the commission. And you should allow them to speak freely. And no one will be allowed to shut each other down. And everyone will have the same appeal ability for any issue that they want to contend with. Does that sound good? Okay. All right. Gunther Eagleman says Laura Loomer just dropped the mic on the entire Epstein Files narrative. If anything, the Epstein Files tarnish the reputations of Trump foes. There is zero criminal wrongdoing alleged against President Trump or anyone in his inner circle.
It's a deflection, bingo. And if anything, the Epstein Files, by the way, tarnish the reputations of Trump foes and political adversaries, from British Prime Minister Keir Starmer to Bill Gates. So this hearing was much ado about nothing. The initial handling and messaging, and I said this at the time, surrounding Epstein, it wasn't great. But right now, there is zero criminal wrongdoing alleged against President Trump or anyone in his inner circle. It's a deflection, bingo. And if anything, the Epstein Files, by the way, tarnish the reputation.
Epstein Files reveal rape allegations against Leon Black and elite ties. The U.S. Justice Department released over 3 million pages of the Epstein Files in late January 2026 under the 2025 Transparency Act, including claims that Leon Black raped a minor trafficked by Epstein and abused her over years with bites and sex toys. Black, who paid Epstein $158 million for advice, denies the allegations from a civil lawsuit by an autistic woman and Down syndrome. Wow. Set for trial, no criminal charges have followed. Files also show Epstein's emails with Trump appointees like Mehmet Oz and Black's son Benjamin, now CEO of a U.S. development agency, alongside figures such as Steve Bannon, Reid Hoffman, and Bill Gates, fueling calls for accountability across political lines. Yeah, it seems like there's it's like a little under 2,000 emails between Bannon and Epstein. You have Elon calling Bannon evil, but there was a point where Elon was calling Trump evil too, so I guess you just kind of have to. Is that a helicopter right here? So there's like a loud helicopter above me right now. You guys might not be able to hear it because I have AI sound canceling. But yeah, there's a loud helicopter above me right now. Probably just flying by, but it's still loud enough to distract me. Go away. Alright, anyways. Joe Rogan says the Trump administration looks fucking terrible as questions mount over Epstein files redactions.
Sultan Ahmed bin Sulayem sent the torture video to Epstein. This is in 2009. So Epstein was saying that. Where are you? Are you okay? I love the torture video.
Jeez.
I am in China. I'll be in the U.S. second week of May. What the fuck, man? And why is his name redacted? Why would your name be redacted if you're not a victim? Like, this is what's crazy about all this. Like, how come you redact some people and you don't redact other people? Like, what is this? This is not good. None of this is good for this administration. It looks fucking terrible. It looks terrible. It looks terrible for Trump when he was saying that none of this was real. This is all a hoax. This is not a hoax. Like, did you not know? Maybe he didn't know, if you want to be charitable. But this is definitely not a hoax. And if you got redacted people's names and these people aren't victims, you're not protecting the victim. So what are you doing?
Right.
And how come all this shit is not released?
I ain't cutting Trump any slack. Now that we know that they've covered up the co-conspirator documents, there's a document saying that they were investigating co-conspirators Epstein. There's photos and videos of minors and children. Dan Bongino was like, look, a lot of these things were hearsay and, you know, fake tips that were uncorroborated. All of that is true, but there's still no excuse for them not exposing these deep, dark, corrupt pedos. Like, I can understand. I can understand Bill Gates didn't do anything criminal. If it is true that he got an STD from Russian hookers and gave it to his wife on accident, that's not illegal. He got divorced. I can understand why it's embarrassing.
What?
And I can respect someone saying, please
What?
don't.
No. If you do know about an STD and you give it to somebody knowingly, that is illegal. I can't believe you said that.
Release that email. It's not material to anybody. It's just internal drama that's gross and embarrassing.
Yeah.
But there's other stuff in there, like that's already being brought up, that I would say is shocking to the conscience that Trump called.
Because in the email, at least allegedly in the email, he said that he was going to give her antibiotics. Like, it sounds like he already knew that he gave her something, or I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is that not what I'm hearing here? Anyways, moving on from Tim Pool. I don't listen to him anymore. Adam says even Tim Pool has turned on Trump. It's over. Nick Fuentes, well, I guess Nick Fuentes turned on Trump way before anybody else did, but seems like Nick is convincing quite a few people as of right now. He's got some strong stances. I think I'll be able to come across it here in a bit. A witness at my hearing confirmed that at least $60 million in dark money is funding the Minnesota protests. Who is that money coming from? 14 groups, including Soros Network, says Josh Hawley.
Your organization.
Before I play that, also we have the newly released Epstein files expose shocking email volumes with Jeffrey Epstein involving Steve Bannon, Reid Hoffman, and Bill Gates. Prosecute the worst offenders no matter how rich or powerful. No more protection for the powerful. Now, just having an email with somebody does not make you a criminal, but I guess if any of the content links you with any crimes, that's what's in question here. Some people are even questioning the loyalty of Steve Bannon to Trump with certain emails, but it's all alleged stuff, and some even speculate that Steve Bannon could have been a secret spy for the Trump administration and or a mole for the administration. You believe what you want to on this show. I don't tell you what to believe. I want you to believe what you want to. Okay? So, if you come up with other conclusions, I like to hear different theories. So, if you got any theories, throw them in the chat. And be civil about it, okay? Alright, I think I'm done with this particular reel right there. What is this? Puerto Rico grants legal personhood to fetuses from fertilized eggs. Interesting. I don't know. Are we going to go towards the other extreme now, or just like, I guess you can't have any type of an abortion? Because I think that certain early stage abortions should be okay, but it might just depend on the situation. I'm not too sure. Like, I'm not, trying to influence where the policy ends up, but obviously, if we end up killing off our birth rates, that's where a huge problem is going to consist. And this weird preference against white babies over the past few years, we got to get out of that weird stigma. We have to get to this place where white women are okay with their own race again. I know it's strange because we've been so propagandized against each other to hate each other. I mean, there's been even parts of me that have started to really question, the other gender of my race and or sex actually. Actually, I don't like using the word gender. Gender to me means more like sexual identity, where sex on the other hand actually means their biological identity or their their sexual identity. Or no, that's not what I meant. You know what I mean. Their gendered sex, I guess maybe is the best way to put it. I don't know. English is funny. Either way, let me play
Organization
this.
specializes in following nonprofit funding and organizational networks. So based on your research, what organizations have been active on the ground in Minnesota? What can you tell us?
Yes, we have tracked over $60 million, according to the latest 990 disclosures, to approximately 14 groups, some of them national, others on the ground. Groups like the ACLU provide the legal defense, as well as facilitate the trainings for some of the tactics that Senator Corrin just described. A group named Democracy Forward. Take Action Minnesota has gotten over $10 million from these large NGO networks, including the Neville Roy Singham Network, Indivisible, National Lawyers Guild, CTUL, the Council on American Islamic Relations Minnesota, CARE, Minnesota 350, Voices for Racial Justice, on and on. Like I said, over $60 million just according to the latest 990 disclosures.
$60 million, at least 14 different groups. That sounds like a pretty broad ecosystem here. Where's this money coming from? I mean, how is it flowing to these groups? Do you have any sense?
So we've built a database that contains hundreds of thousands of rows from grants from networks like the Soros Network, the Arabella Funding Network, as mentioned, the Neville Roy Singham Funding Network, many others, Tides, the Ford Foundation Network, the Rockefeller Funding Network, these massive NGOs that have billions of dollars to spend on all kinds of coordinated protest or, in this case, riot activity.
Terrence K. Williams says, do you think the Republicans will win the midterms? Let's see what his comments say real quick. No, if the rhinos can do anything about it. Or not if the rhinos can do anything about it. We're not voting our way out of this. 0 arrest. It doesn't look like the comments are too happy with that question. Just seems like they just want to point out the corruption. So, doesn't really look too optimistic for Republicans. I've also been vocal about it myself, saying basically if you don't start appealing to me and what I want and making my life better, then I will protest vote against you. I will vote independent. I don't have to vote towards any party. I mean, I'm sick of the shit. Sick of the shit, and maybe I'll just vote against whoever Trump wants. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. I thought this guy was working for us, but, apparently we have to show him that we're the ones that are supposed to be in power. For the people, by the people. It's not Trump world. But either way, Johnson on midterms, we're going to make history and grow the majority for the Republican Party because we have an extraordinary record to run on. The Democrats are not serious people. I'm not even going to play that. It's always just a political show with Johnson, if you ask me. Thomas Massey says Attorney General Pam Bondi will be arrested by next Attorney General. From yesterday, from the General. Woman experiences ontological shock over the Epstein files. I am confused on why we are still watching the Grammys and watching the Super Bowl. No one is angry enough. Those are babies and children.
I'm confused on why we're still watching the fucking Grammys and attending the fucking Super Bowl and watching the Super Bowl. Like, no one is mad enough. No one is angry enough. Those are babies. Those are babies and those are children, and that's all they ever fucking knew. No one is mad enough. I'm confused on why we're still watching the fucking Grammys and attending the fucking Super Bowl and watching the Super Bowl. Like, no one is mad enough. No one is angry enough. Those are babies. Those are babies and those are children, and that's all they ever fucking knew. No one is mad enough.
So it does look like it fell below 50,000 today. And the only reason I'm showing it is because in Pam's world, that's the only thing that matters, is where the Dow Jones is, where your 401k is, where your retirement is. Because, that's probably what Pam thinks about as a senior citizen. She thinks about her retirement and where her life's going to be in the next 5 years. Kind of seems selfish, but I don't know. Who's that guy? I keep forgetting his name. He's fat and ugly. He's on that Real America's Voice or whatever. He keeps on saying that there's real arrests coming down the line, prosecutions, etc., from Pam Bondi towards election fraud, towards treason. It's like, okay, well, we've been waiting for a really long time for some type of action. Every single day is just another day. We're just sitting there questioning. Wait, did Jasmine Crockett talk to her yesterday? Did I miss that? Fox News drags Pam Bondi for her unhinged house appearance, calling her shrieking Karen and very unpersuasive. This
I think
guy.
the yelling to me, Kennedy.
This is the guy I was talking about. What's his name? John Solomon or something like that? Yeah, John Solomon.
I find it so unpersuasive for everybody.
Yeah, so Scott Bessent went before Congress and was very calm, was very measured, and he has become the king of laconic sick burns. Like, he can absolutely destroy you, and it
Okay, I
won't...
don't care. Sorry, it's just like drama, so I don't care. Pam Bondi hit it out of the park today. Who said that? I guess Real America's Voice said that. Of course they said that. I didn't realize that's who I was posting here. Okay. Pam Bondi shared once again today why I'm her biggest fan. Really, bro? Who said that? Who said that? Is that this guy here that said that? We're gonna listen to this real quick.
Pam Bondi showed once again today why I'm her biggest fan, because she's bold, she's fearless. These Democrats brought a butter knife to a gunfight, and it did not go well for them. She is Pam plays nobody's fool. She came prepared, in command. She clearly laid out her successes as President Trump's Attorney General, how she's making America safe again for President Trump. She hit it out of the park today.
Yeah, and I think that may have been the part that gets missed in the media coverage. But if you were an average person watching today, that opening statement, the things that in 1 year, Donald Trump, Pam Bondi, Kash Patel were able to accomplish that in 4 years or 12 years of Obama.
Just to let everybody know my opinion on this, I thought it was a horrible display yesterday. I think she looked completely childish. I think I showed a few clips from it, but yeah, I don't think it was a good look at all. I don't think it was professional at all. I don't think she even answered any real questions. I think that she just dodged the entire time, and she just threw a fit, and it looked awful. Like, she needs to go. Like, something needs to happen where we see some action. I don't know why we're being put into this weird position where we have to beg for this stuff. But somebody has to be removed, or else you're just going to see a lot more people get more and more pissed off, doing crazier things. Maybe that's what they want. I don't know. But either way.
Biden couldn't be accomplished. It leaves a really lasting impression. A lot of the fighting seemed to be meaningless once you get to the bottom line of that. How important was that for the public to hear today?
It's very important, because if you think about what do real Americans and real America care about, do they care about these squabbles inside of Washington, D.C.? No, they care about the safety of their family. And Pam Bondi, working with President Trump and many others in the Trump administration, have made America safe again, as President Trump promised he would do.
Yeah, these are like century-low numbers for violent crime. It's really a remarkable achievement, and you sense it. I've had people. I was in D.C.
See, this comes off as propaganda to me, because they're just trying to dodge from the subject, and they're trying to focus on some of the positive media. I mean, it's just like, are you kidding me? Like, we're talking about elite pedophiles. We're trying to get justice. Like, please stop dodging. This is hurtful to people's hearts and spirits and minds. And we all know it is. It's just we have to be toyed with every single day. I mean, this is, in my opinion, psychological torture. I'm going to move on from this video because I didn't actually realize how full of just dodging the whole thing it is. Owen Schroyer puts out, check this Pam Bondi AG ad from her Florida days. Final 5 seconds are quite ironic after yesterday's hearing, really.
Florida ranks 3rd nationally in calls for help for human trafficking, where young women and children are enslaved and abused. I knew we needed all hands on deck. Businesses and hospitals to spot it, our great law enforcement to stop it, and tougher penalties to punish it. We're taking on Medicaid fraud, pill mills, gangs, and more, and I'll fight to put human trafficking monsters where they belong, behind bars.
Pam Bondi, our Attorney General.
Florida.
Yikes. All right, stocks erase $1 trillion as AI workers hit tech hard. The S&P 500 fell 1.57% to 6,832,000. Nasdaq dropped 2.0% to 22.5 thousand. Dow Jones lost 670 points to 49.5 thousand. Led by big tech plunges like Apple, 5.7% dive amid Siri upgrade delays and regulatory scrutiny. Silver crashed nearly 10% intraday before partial recovery. Gold dipped 2 to 3.5%, and Bitcoin slipped to 67,000 as fear gripped markets. Analysts blame angst over AI disruptions, with rotation out of vulnerable tech stocks and caution ahead of inflation data, though veterans urge holding steady through the volatility. PM Benjamin Netanyahu, with all due respect, needs to be reminded that he does not run our country, says Brian Glenn. President Trump is our leader, he says. Who's Brian Glenn? Chief White House correspondent. Oh, okay.
He is very unpopular. I have a lot of Israeli contacts, and Netanyahu is not popular right now, and it's because of the excessiveness of his policies. He was very popular. Now he's not. And I think you and I, somebody had said that he's a lot like Israel's Joe Biden in terms of how he doesn't give press conferences. He's very detached. That is he's very much alone in the bunker here. And the difference here is that he still has a lot of power in the Israeli system. The Israelis have tried to remove him from office, and every time they do, he then opens up another front in the wars, and suddenly everybody's distracted. So he's actually a lot like Bill Clinton during the Lewinsky trial as well, where Clinton was bombing the Middle East every time a new development occurred during those impeachment hearings. So he's very unpopular, but ultimately, right now, he has all the power in Israel, and he wants what he wants, which is the destruction of the Iranian regime, which I don't like the regime either, by the way, in Iran.
Correct.
But I also, it's not our problem.
Yeah, he can have all the power he wants in Israel. I just don't want him to have the power here in our country.
That's right.
Brandon,
that's right.
Thank you so much for joining us.
At least other people are saying it. I mean, are they going to go after everybody in media? I mean, it seems like probably 75% of the listened to media right now are taking a anti-Zionist stance. So you tell me. Rep. Nancy Mace says we are prepared to go full-blown scorched earth for the victims of Jeffrey Epstein and his friends with no regard to our personal or professional detriment. This is about moral clarity. We will burn every bridge, fight every battle, and expose every name necessary to get justice for survivors. No compromise, no backing down. Hold the line. I said, then why does Netanyahu keep saying the opposite at White House? Mario Nafal puts out the White House says Trump wants a stable West Bank for peace, which puts the U.S. directly at odds with Israeli ministers who are moving fast to effectively annex it. Smotrich and Katz just announced new measures making it easier to seize Palestinian land and gut the Palestinian Authority's powers. Like the Board of Peace's powers? Is that what you mean? Palestinian Authority's powers? It's kind of interesting wording. You would think you would say Board of Peace, because I think that's what would be the new authority, right? Let me make sure you actually said this real quick. Okay. Well, I'm not going to say it because I don't know for sure if this is an actual quote or not. I meant to check it earlier, but I'm going to undo the post since I don't know for sure if it's an actual quote. MJ Truth Ultra says, RFK Jr. says if we banned, is it glyphosate? Is that how you say that? If we banned glyphosate outright in the U.S., it would put 80% of our farmers out of business. Sadly, we are dependent on something that we know makes us sick. Top Haredi rabbi.
Diseases.
Whether authorities agree or not, no student of ours will join the IDF. Don Lando, Times of Israel. Also from the RT. Russia Times. Pentagon takes action after Mexican cartel drones enter U.S. airspace. I don't know when this happened, but let's check real quick.
And sickness in people, right? Or about this glyphosate, I think it's called.
Yeah, glyphosate.
There's been a ton of lawsuits, but they still don't have to take this product off of the shelf. So that's the craziest thing to me. Is that right?
Well, you know, it's a problem because you have all the row croppers are dependent on it right now, and there's other technology that is emerging right now. That actually, you know, I looked at one yesterday. It's a tractor attachment that uses lasers to kill weeds. And that, you know, if they can make that affordable, particularly for smaller farmers, that will be the answer, because you'll be able to, they can kill bugs and they can kill weeds. You program this thing and it zaps the weeds with a laser. It makes all the cells explode and it destroys them. And so that, you know, there's a future that we can now see the light at the end of the tunnel there. But right now, if you banned glyphosate outright, it would put out of business 80% of our farmers.
Got it. Wow. So we're kind of dependent upon something that we know makes us sick.
Yeah, we are. And, you know, we're doing a lot of work in the HHS to look for other alternatives and to find find an off-ramp, because the farmers don't want to be using chemicals anyway. They're very expensive. They know, you know, they have some of the highest cancer rates of any profession. And farmers care about their land. They want to leave it for their kids. It also destroys the microbiome in the soil, and that causes erosion. And so it's not a good long-term solution. You know, the issue is, how do you transition off of it without putting farmers out of business?
Right.
Here's that laser.
Oh, wow, that's unbelievable. Laser weeding robot kills 100,000 weeds per hour.
Yeah, and it also kills insects. You can program it to kill, you know, certain insects. And, you know, that machine probably costs $1 million. So,
but if you could have a couple of those running at night through your farm, that'd be sick.
Well, yeah, it's a lot better than using chemical pesticides. So this is going to be, you know, the future, but
we're not there yet.
We're not there yet.
Wow. It's just wild that we get stuck into something that makes us sick and we don't have it's like, I don't know. It just feels like such a conundrum. It must be like that for you guys a lot, where you're like, this is just kind of where we are, you know?
The agricultural community has been very, very supportive of the MAHA agenda, and they're helping us transition away from ultra-processed foods, which is really the biggest issue. That's what's causing all these chronic diseases in kids. And farmers are going out of business. You know, farmers usually lose money 7 out of 10 years. Even when they're making money, they're making, you know, a lot of them are just making, for their work hours, minimum wage. And we're having a hard time finding young people who will go into farming. So that is a crisis that, you know, we need to keep into consideration. And you know, you have people at USDA finally who are, you know, really intent on solving this problem, but nobody wants any farmers going out of business.
Got it.
Guards. Why wasn't there more security in there?
Yeah, there was 30 guards out back there.
It was ridiculous. It was off stage.
You think it was DC, the mayor influenced?
I think she was just a public.
Yeah.
I think it was done for high.
How does that?
Hell, Mitch McConnell was part of it.
I was gonna
He
say-
he was the one that was part of the decision-making how much security to have on stand. I think they wanted to have a mess.
I know they wanted to. There's no other explanation.
The moment, like,
But they wouldn't have had a mess with you guys. They had to have also recruited this other group of people.
Well,
And then I do believe, because I don't know if you guys have been caught up in it or not, but when you're in mobs, you can get caught up in emotion.
Oh yeah, I was ready to go.
You can get caught up in emotion. And
Especially
so-
when you're getting tear gas and
so
flash.
some of those Trump folks probably just got caught up in the emotion of it.
Well, they had a guy with a loudspeaker up on that tower.
Yeah.
1 second here. We also have, let's see, this is Carter Hughes putting out, holy cow, hidden cameras show former Michigan Senate Majority Leader Mike Shirkey revealing the truth about January 6th. It was all staged. Mitch McConnell wanted it to be a mess so he could secure a Trump impeachment conviction for Pelosi and Schumer.
The tower in the middle of everything in the back. And there was a dude on a loudspeaker hanging everybody on, telling everybody what to do. Like, reinforce this side, reinforce that side. Like, they're going through over here. Like, it was definitely something to behold.
I'm sure it was fantastic to watch. Good fantastic.
Yeah.
Like,
It was
unbelievable.
real interesting. Yeah.
it was
I'm glad I was there.
it was a surreal moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I said on my little couch, tears come down my eyes, but I couldn't believe what I saw.
because I didn't see someone get arrested. I didn't see anybody punch a cop. I didn't see a cop punch a person.
I want somebody to tell me why that guy shot that woman.
Exactly.
I want an answer.
What did she do to get shot?
She was breaking through a window, but
But in every other barrier, when people started to break through the barrier, they just got out of the way and let them go.
Yep.
Why in that one case with that one person who never showed his face, or they never showed it on camera?
also there was a lot of people behind her. How reckless is it to shoot?
Yeah, and I would hope
It was a
Well,
feat.
she was hot.
New Epstein files reveal that Jeffrey Epstein said he was helping ISIS through U.S.-Israeli proxies. If you guys can read that, maybe you can. Pro Maha food chain Steak and Shake is removing all microwaves from its restaurants. Quality restaurants don't need microwaves. It is part of our journey to improve food quality and use traditional methods of cooking only. Eat real food, from Eric Doherty. And they're going to get rid of all their microwaves by April 15th. So if you see a microwave in there and you get mad beforehand, that's on you. Pete Hegseth just announced the Pentagon will be appealing an activist judge's order blocking disciplinary actions against Senator Mark Kelly for telling troops to disobey orders. Here's Mark Kelly. Today, a federal court made clear Pete Hegseth violated the Constitution when he tried to punish me for something I said. This is a critical moment to show this administration they can't keep undermining American rights. I also know this might not be over yet because Trump and Hegseth can't admit when they are wrong.
Today, a federal court made clear that Pete Hegseth violated the Constitution when he tried to punish me for something I said. But this case was never just about me. This administration was sending a message to millions of retired veterans that they too can be censured or demoted just for speaking out. That's why I couldn't let this stand. Now, this is a critical moment to show this administration that they can't keep undermining the freedoms that generations of Americans like me went to war to defend. The First Amendment, it's a foundation of our democracy. It's how we demand better of presidents like Donald Trump, whether they're jacking up the cost of groceries with tariffs or sending masked immigration agents to intimidate American communities. But Donald Trump and his administration, they don't like accountability. They don't like it when journalists report on the consequences of their policies. They don't like it when retired veterans question them. And they don't like it when millions of everyday Americans peacefully protest. That's why they're cracking down on our rights and trying to make examples out of anybody they can. Now, that's not how we do things in the United States of America. I didn't ask for this fight, but I've been defending the Constitution since I was commissioned as an ensign in the United States Navy. And after decades of public service, I can't think of anything more important that I can do for my country than defending the free speech rights of millions of retired veterans and millions of Americans. I appreciate the judge's careful consideration of this case and the clarity of his ruling. But I also know that this might not be over yet because this president and this administration do not know how to admit when they're wrong. But one thing is for sure. However hard the Trump administration may fight to punish me and silence others, I'm going to fight 10 times harder because this fight is too important.
Pete Hegseth says this will be immediately appealed. Sedition is sedition. In quotations, Captain. New York Post says Pentagon can't dock Senator Mark Kelly's rank. Pay over illegal orders video. Federal judge rules. From remarks, Mark Zuckerberg officially leaves California, relocates to Florida to avoid new wealth tax. I'm going to check that here in a second just to make sure that's true. Jim Jordan asked Pam Bondi if she will indict John Brennan to respond, or in response to their criminal referral. Bondi refuses to answer. Yeah, kind of weird, huh? No justice and a strange amount of peace. Interesting. China's fishing fleets are devastating ocean ecosystems around the world. These ships overwhelm resources and many countries are afraid to take action. A ship seized and the captain arrested is a good start. The ship seized. The ship seized. I don't know why I read that wrong. China's fishing fleet, East China Sea, China fishing fleet on January 12th per New York Times data. Am I supposed to believe that all those dots are fishing boats in the same area? Is that what that is? That's an insane amount. I don't know, man. I don't know. Seems kind of strange. Maybe it's zoomed in or something. Obviously, there can't be that many, right? I have no clue. We also have this. Japan seized the Chinese fishing vessel that had entered and attempted to flee within Japan's exclusive economic zone. Authorities also arrested the 47-year-old Chinese captain on the spot. That's actually this post right here. It talks about the same thing. Arrested skipper, according to Fisheries Agency. Alright, Christian Zionist is not a thing. Says shipwreck.
What is your thoughts on Christian Zionism?
You have to be one hell of an idiot to believe that the people who crucified your Savior are the ones that you must support, bend over for, and give everything hand over foot. So the people that...
Oops. I didn't mean to do that one.
What is your thoughts on Christian Zionism?
You have to be one hell of an idiot to believe that the people who crucified your Savior are the ones that you must support, bend over for, and give everything hand...
One more time, except larger on the screen.
What is your thoughts on Christian Zionism?
You have to be one hell of an idiot to believe that the people who crucified your Savior are the ones that you must support, bend over for, and give everything hand over foot. So the people that murdered your Savior, who say he's boiling in hot excrement in hell, and whose mother Mary is not a virgin, she's a whore, and you call yourself a Christian Zionist, you are a bloody fool. You're worse than a fool. You are actually taking sides with the synagogue of Satan, who your Savior warned you about. I got to give the Jewish state credit, man. You have dumbed down us goyim so much that you have produced the absolute antithesis. Those people, like for me, when I talk about Muslims or Christians, I feel that the only way we can do this realistically is fake Muslims, real Muslims. Fake Christians, real Christians. Needless to say, Christian Zionists are not only fake Muslims, you are literally servants to the very ones who crucified yours, literally.
And not only that, we have this burning of Baal here, and we have certain Jews that are getting upset calling it anti-Semitic for the burning of a Baal depiction. Just kind of strange, right? It's like, why would they get upset for burning Baal if this is not who they're worshiping? Either way, moving along here. Who owned the slave ships? From Darth Powell.
You have to go look at who owned the slave ships. And guys, people, they'll do everything they can to tell you it wasn't Jews owning the slave ships. It was Jews owning the slave ships. I've checked. I've looked through the logs, not just the conspiracy stuff. Go look at slave ship logs that are available. Go look at the registrations on the ships. Go look at who was in control of the ports. Charleston, South Carolina, New Orleans, and St. Augustine. Those were the big three. And that's where most of the slaves were coming in. The Southern plantation slave-holding culture was not a Christian, white, Southern United States thing. It was a Caribbean, Jewish way of life. You have to go look at who.
The entire opioid epidemic in America was all due to one Zionist Jewish family, the Sackler family. They're responsible for the death. The entire opioid epidemic in America was all due to one Zionist Jewish family, the Sackler family. They're responsible for the deaths of 500,000 Americans and the severe addiction of between 3 to 6 million Americans, which had their lives ruined, pushed away from their families, living on the streets, and many even ending up in jail. Unlike the Sackler family, which in the end would not serve any jail time at all. In the mid-90s, the Sackler family produced a pill called Oxycontin, which could not get FDA approved because it was so strong and addictive that it was actually considered stronger than street-level H. The Sackler family had to bribe the FDA into pushing it through, which there's blame on the FDA for that because they're supposed to protect us from this sort of stuff. And for the next 24 years, while receiving data that this pill was addictive and killing people, the Sackler family was still pushing pharmacists to prescribe it to their patients and pushing it out there to all everyday Americans to get addicted so that they can make insane amounts of money, billions of dollars. And the money that they gained destroying society and causing all this addiction, they used that money to put their names all inside museums, colleges, even hospitals. They even used that money to fund anti-Muslim groups and even funded big politicians, Republican and Democrat, like Bush and Obama, and helped to fund fellow Zionist Jewish politicians like Chuck Schumer and keep them into office. They used money off our destruction to promote themselves and keep their people in power. And how does this story end? We don't know how much money they profited off of this, but we know it was at least over $10 billion from how much they siphoned off their own pharma business. They received no jail time whatsoever. Their addict victims ended up doing more time than them, and they had to pay a $7 billion fine, which they still made a huge profit. They got away with this because they're a bunch of Zios, our court system's run by a bunch of Zios, and our media protects them, and they're a bunch of Zios too. They're all together, and they're all part of the same system that uses us and destroys us and profits in the process. And they don't care about us. They only care about themselves.
I'm probably not going to play this video. Joel Webbin says getting closer. Leading report says Epstein jail guards use fake body to trick media waiting outside the prison while his real corpse was loaded into a van unnoticed. Per Daily Mail, a reputable source. But it's also from the files, because I've already covered it. Lots of speculation. It wasn't his dead body that was loaded into the other van. It might have just been, I don't know, maybe Jeffrey Epstein was knocked unconscious to appear dead. Maybe he was just faking it. Who knows? I mean, I don't know. That's just my speculation. Robert Barnes says, FYI, GOP officials yesterday spread the word to right-aligned influences that they said anything critical of Bondi, that Bondi would use the DOJ against them personally. So, any critical criticism of Pam Bondi now will be met with force. Slightly joking, but slightly not. Because I don't know. We're waiting to see what will come out of that. Ian Carroll says there's no Jewish conspiracy, guys. Just the Jewish head of the Jewish state that ran the Jewish pedophile blackmail ring meeting with all the Jewish handlers of America's government. Nothing to see here. Netanyahu meets with Jared Kushner, Steve Witkoff, and others ahead of his meeting with Trump tomorrow. The Skiff says there is a secret DC underground of elite child trafficking being run and operated by some of the wealthiest, most powerful people in the world. The Epstein documents have just confirmed some of the darkest, most horrific things being done to children that many have been trying to tell you for years. What does this tell you about the world we live in and about the ones who rule over us? The most important question of all still remains, what are we going to do about it? Life is about way more than just going around solving one horrible problem after the next, but this is one of the most horrible things that you just can't ignore or let slide. This is the trafficking, torture, and sexual abuse of children, and in my personal opinion, the worst thing that you could ever do. It's time to wake up. Absolutely. This is a 13.5-minute long video. I'm not going to play any of it. It's got some gross stuff in it, but I mean, it's not too gross. You can obviously watch it. I just don't feel like playing it tonight. I've kind of had my, I don't know, kind of overloaded with all the Epstein stuff. I'm kind of like, it's not like I want to move on to not get justice. It's just more or less I've been hearing about it for years, so I'm just kind of like exhausted by all of it, you know? Like, I don't know, I might even take some time off from the news here soon, just because it's getting kind of weird, it's getting kind of over convoluted. We're not seeing a lot of progress, so it's just kind of like, okay, well, if I can't really make a lot of the strides that I want to, I might just take a, I don't know, small vacation just to get away from all the junk. I mean, I think all this stuff needs to be exposed. That's why I have a show. You know, that's why I talk about it all the time. But at the same time, I think everybody has to think about their own mental health and what this does to a person after you kind of know about it. And, you know, I just don't want it to influence other people to, I don't know, maybe start something like this later on, or, I don't know, maybe even try to reinforce the security of whatever it is that exists now. I worry, you know? It's like, if you have this massive a network, it kind of just, it could embolden people if they're not taken care of swiftly. And if we're not seeing a lot of that justice, it kind of just begs the question, why aren't we seeing it? How deep does this go? And, you know, I'm not, like, running away from it all. It's just, like, it's just taking a break, you know? Like, I think everybody should take time to kind of, like, take in what's all occurring, you know, rebuild your strength, And, you know, you don't have to. I'm just telling you what I'm going to do. I think everybody should take a moment to process. I might even like have less shows for a little while. I don't know what it is, but I expected to already have justice by now. And considering we just go from day to day without anything, it kind of just makes you have to reassess what is going on. Just my opinion. Just for me. Not saying anybody has to do what I'm doing. I'm just, you know, I think it's good for everybody to have those periods, so I'm going to do it for myself here soon. Let's see, what does that say? See through tail, Christianity is a national security threat. We have a Bible mandate to be a comfort to the Jewish people because they have been through the hell of the Holocaust. God has never called the Gentile people in the Old Testament his people. These are the Jewish people. We are doing what we are doing in order to ensure that America continues to survive and thrive because the Bible says, I will bless those who bless you, Israel. I will curse those who curse you, Israel. History has shown us that both biblical and otherwise, and whether we like it or not, the modern state of Israel is proof positive that the Bible is true and that God is real. Okay, so it's obviously a Zionist. And that is why we do what we do. If the nation of
What is your response?
Israel ceased to exist, then the Bible is a lie. And so we are not lobbying for a nation. We are exercising what we believe is our biblical mandate to do what we can do to bless the nation of Israel.
To the allegation that you're conflating two things. One is anti-Semitism and Jew hatred, and the other is the support for modern-day Israel. And your organization is called Christians United for Israel, not Christians United Against Anti-Semitism. Yeah. And so how could an organization in the United States of America be so focused on a foreign country?
Well, first, the Bible says, comfort ye, my people, saith the Lord. That's a message to the world concerning the Jewish people. And I said, we have a Bible mandate to be a comfort to the Jewish people because they have been through the hell of the Holocaust and they need to feel the support of Christianity. The responsibility of Christians is to comfort ye, my people, saith the Lord. And I said, God has never called the Gentile people in the Old Testament his people. These are the Jewish people. We have a responsibility to comfort them. We have a responsibility to stand with them. And I said...
So he thinks that Christianity is about worshiping the Jewish people, not Jesus. Just think about what that means. It's very strange. Like, you shouldn't associate the word Christian with Zionism if that's the case. You know what I mean? Like, they say that there's Christian Zionists. I'm just kind of like, no. Don't even, like, include the Christian part. Because I don't think that they actually worship Jesus. I mean, why would you worship all of the Jews? I mean, yes, Jesus is a Jew, but that doesn't mean you worship all of the Jews. You're actually not supposed to worship anyone else other than Jesus. Like, no one before me. I'm pretty sure that's what he says, right? I mean, it might have been Yahweh that said that, but I think even Jesus said something similar. So, you know, Jesus was kind of like the new way of doing things. The new, I mean, he ended up, I guess, becoming God, really. I mean, he always was God, right? He was God's son. He was God in man's form. But either way. Moving on. Moving on from that junk. Let's get back to this. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Nancy Mace says she has seen the Epstein client list and warns that the names on it will shock the entire world.
But you would be shocked, Pierce, at some of the names that I have seen
that came across the DOJ in emails that the DOJ is protecting. And we're talking about people on both sides of the aisle. We're talking about famous people, rich people, people in power, prime ministers, former presidents, et cetera, media personalities that are named in these files. And that's why I say this is going to go down as the greatest cover-up, one of the greatest cover-ups in American history. And I don't believe the girls are actually going to see justice, which is why it's going to be incumbent upon people like Democrat Ro Khanna, Republican Thomas Massie. I'm a Republican myself who's willing to name some of those names in our committee work, on the floor of the House, whatever it takes, because this kind of thing cannot continue to go on. I want to give the next girl hope that when she comes forward, she won't be shamed. Her life won't be smeared in the Daily Mail or whatever the next press, is going to do. What they do to female victims and to children is disgusting because they're protecting their rich and powerful friends. But you'd be surprised, shocked even at some of the names in the file.
Republicans just joined Democrats to hand the government a loaded weapon, quietly backing a bill that opens the door to mandatory digital ID for every American. It's called the Kids Off Social Media Act. But it doesn't just target kids, it targets you. From the Vigilant Fox.
Well, unfortunately, we have to report to you again that efforts are yet again underway in the US to force the population into a digital ID. And why do we have to do that again? Because Republicans are just determined to make digital ID happen in America. Well, that's how it seems anyway. This comes from Reclaim the Net. Kids Off Social Media Act opens the door to digital ID by default. The bill never says, quote, show your ID, but it quietly demands systems that make anonymous speech impossible. Congress is once again stepping into the role of digital caretaker, this time through the Kids Off Social Media Act, with a proposal from Rep. Anna Paulina Luna that seeks to improve federal rules on how young people interact with the world. The House companion bill to go along with the Senate bill attempts to set national limits on who can hold social media accounts, how platforms may structure their systems, and what kinds of data they are allowed to use when dealing with children and teenagers. So here's the post from Rep. Anna Paulina Luna, and we can go ahead and name and shame the people associated with this. She says, today we came together to introduce the Kids Off Social Media Act in the House, which would ban accounts for children under 13, stop algorithmic targeting of teens, and hold big tech accountable. Yeah, we want to, because that's what this is about. This is about holding big tech accountable, guys. It's not about getting everyone onto a digital ID. Proud to work with Rep. Kim Schreier, Senator Ted Cruz, and Senator Brian Schatz to put kids first. So even though we've said this before, we just want to remind everyone that this is how it started in Australia and the UK. And of course, you have people going to prison now in the UK for making jokes online. Now, you could say, well, that would never happen here. We have a First Amendment. Let me remind you that there are multiple states who've actually said, no, age verification laws are unconstitutional. They're actually in violation of the First Amendment.
Who straightens Z's hair? Awfully straight. Does she dye her hair? Is that natural? I don't know. Either way, Carrie Prejean Baller says Ted in Catholic theology, the true Israel is the church, not political movement, or not a political movement. You Zionists have always hated Catholics who reject Zionism and don't support 1948 Israel. Distorting scripture with a political project called Zionism is one of the reasons why people are turning to Catholicism, I believe, is how that's finished. I don't know why. It doesn't show it there. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. Turning to Catholicism. Yeah, I was right. You support the removal of a Catholic on a religious liberty commission because of her religious beliefs. Those who bless Christ will be blessed. Nick Fuentes reveals his Samson option to get Republicans to stop supporting Israel. If we can get 5 to 10% of people to vote for an independent, Republicans can never win an election. Possible. We'll hear him out. We'll hear him out.
Unless and until the base rises up of middle American radicals and puts their foot down and says, we're not voting for any of it. And I think here's my playbook, okay? This is the future. You know where this is headed? We need an independent candidate. Maybe they're going to run in the Republican primary, and if they don't win, they're going to go independent. But this is what we need to do. We need a spoiler. We need to run as Republican, and if we don't win, we need to be a spoiler. I recognize it's a bad idea to tell people don't vote, because then people say, well, we got to use our vote. Here's what we got to do. Run in the Republican primary. If you don't win, run as a spoiler. And we need everybody to vote for the spoiler. Call it the America First nuclear option. Call it the America First Samson option. This is the Nick Fuentes option. This is the yay button. This is our Samson option. You don't want to release the files. You don't want to deport the illegals. We are all going to vote for a third-party candidate. We're all going to vote for an independent that is promising to go after Les Wexner, that is promising to release the files, that is promising to get Israel to back down. And we're not going to get a majority. But if we get even 5%, 10%, Republicans cannot win an election. If we get 5 to 10% in Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Arizona, Texas, Nevada, Georgia, you are fucked. And you can't win. You can't win. Can't win in those states. You can't win in Iowa. You can't win in Ohio. You can't win in Indiana. And it'll be different state by state. But if we can get enough people to vote for an America First candidate, an America First independent, then you lose the election. So either you get that endorsement because you do what we say, or it's off the table. You can't win. That's how we have to play. That's the only thing we can do. And we got to take that challenge to fat boy J.D. Vance. That's what he's going to have to contend with. It's not good enough. It's not enough. So that's that.
Senator Hawley asks where the $1 trillion in taxpayer money lost to fraud every year goes. Haywood Talcove answers from Mario Naval.
Where's this money going? I mean, we know where some of it's going in Minnesota. It went overseas. It went to Somalia. It went to NGO fronts. We know where it's gone in some other states. California gave away billions of dollars to a pro-Hamas NGO. But $1 trillion nationally. Where's this money going to?
I appreciate that question because most people don't ask that question. It goes to terrorism. It goes to child trafficking. It goes to drugs. It goes to terrorism. And then it's used to purchase luxury items, cars, purses, homes. That's all funded by people like me that pay taxes.
So you're telling me that the electrician who goes to work every day and clocks in and works his butt off and tries to earn just enough to be able to, make his rent, maybe have a kid or two, put food on the table, his tax money is being used to buy other people luxury items, cars, yachts, whatever else, and is going to fund terrorism and child trafficking?
Yes, sir.
$1 trillion a year on this stuff?
$115 million an hour.
$115 million an hour. How do they get their hands on it? What are we talking about here? Trends, national organizations, criminal networks? How do they get their hands on this money?
They take advantage of antiquated government systems and processes. They go into programs that they know elected and appointed officials won't touch, and they can steal at scale. And what happened really was during the pandemic, between the PPP loans and the unemployment insurance, they learned a really valuable lesson. Government never runs out of money, and the probability of getting caught is virtually zero. I have it at 0.1%.
So come back to the recommendations that you mentioned in your opening statement. What do we need to do to put a stop to this hemorrhaging of people's hard-earned money going overseas to finance child trafficking and luxury yachts? I mean, what needs to happen here?
It's really simple. It's used every single day in the commercial sector. Front-end identity verification, you just don't get to say, I am who I say I am. Second, recertification of all the recipients. There is so much fraud right now in the benefit programs all across the country. We need to get a baseline. Third, this notion of a third-party independent audit. And finally, is involving federal law enforcement like the Secret Service to investigate it. The thing that people don't understand is that most of these beneficiaries, Senator, they're not real. They're fake. They're someone's stolen identity.
If there's one group I don't trust, it's definitely the Secret Service. But I don't know. Maybe Trump's administration is better. But at the same time, I don't know. I'm not going to touch that right now. Harrison Smith says, when asked about Epstein's collaborators, Pam Bondi bizarrely went into a rant about the stock market. That seems random, but I actually think she was truthfully answering the question.
The Dow is over 50,000 right now. The S&P at almost 7,000. And the NASDAQ smashing records. Americans' 401ks and retirement savings are booming. That's what we should be talking about. We should be talking about making Americans safe. We should be talking about, what does a Dow have to do with anything? That's what they just asked. Are you kidding?
Mr. Jordan, Mr. Jordan.
Committee will be in order.
Mr. Jordan, am I going to get an extra 45 seconds added to my time?
The committee will be in order. The time belongs to...
She completely dodged the question. Like, that was not a direct answer to the question. It was basically saying, why are we talking about this? We should be talking about the stock market. That's called dodging. It's called a red herring fallacy, just in case. Some people like to know those things.
The gentleman from Texas, Miss.
She kind of pulled a Age Skrillex there. Are you kidding me?
Are you
kidding me?
I even said it that way yesterday.
What does the Dow Jones have to do with Jeffrey Epstein and his co-conspirators? Probably more than you'd like to think. Again, she's asked about Jeffrey Epstein. What's going on with that? Are you going to indict any of the co-conspirators that are revealed in these documents? And her answer is, guys, the Dow Jones is at 50,000. Now, that seems crazy. That seems off the wall. It's why people are laughing, why she's freaking out. But let's just put this in like familial context. Okay? This is, the wife going to the husband and going, what are you going to do about our daughter being raped? Our daughter was raped. What are you going to do about it? And the husband being like, look, I'm not worried about that. I'm making so much money right now. My job is so good. I make so much money. Now, that conversation would make no sense until you realize the daughter was raped by the boss. Then it all comes full circle. Then you understand, oh, okay. See, the Dow Jones being this high is because the people that were associated with Jeffrey Epstein haven't been threatened with arrest, and so they haven't crashed the market in response yet. See, I think that might be what she's saying. I don't know if that's how she meant it. That's how it came across to me, is you want us to go after these Jeffrey Epstein people? Do you want to lose your retirement accounts to do it? Are you willing to crash the world economy and drive us into total depression to do that? Because that's what's going to happen, because the people in the Epstein files are the most wealthy and powerful people in our country. So if they go down, guess what they take with them? See, the Dow Jones being this high is because the people that were associated with Jeffrey Epstein haven't been threatened with arrest, and so they haven't crashed the market in response yet. See, I think that might be what she's saying. I don't know if that's how she meant it. That's how it came across to me, is you want us to go after these Jeffrey Epstein people? Do you want to lose your retirement accounts to do it? Are you willing to crash the world economy and drive us into total depression to do that? Because that's what's going to happen, because the people in the Epstein files are the most wealthy and powerful people in our country. So if they go down, guess what they take with them?
Products out of all the amazing supplements at theyellowshowstore.com.
But I don't understand why the Jeffrey Epstein case would be of interest to anybody. It's pretty boring stuff. It's sordid, but it's boring. And I don't understand why it keeps going. I think really only pretty bad people, including fake news, want to keep something like that going. But credible information, let them give it. Anything that's credible, I would say let them have it. Keep something like that going. But credible information.
Massage table in the middle of your house? How often you have a massage? And he says, every day. And then he gets weirdly close to me.
Ooh.
And he says, and the right kind of massage.
Ooh.
Now my wife is standing here. So she looks at me and I look at her and we say, I'm sorry, we have to go. And we left. And in the 6 or 8 steps it takes to get from his house to my house, my wife and I decided that I will never be in the room with that disgusting person ever again.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I was never in the room with him socially, for business, or even philanthropy. If that guy was there, I wasn't going because he's gross.
Oh.
And so I look back at it as a gift.
Yes.
He gave me a gift.
Yes.
Of a voice.
Yeah.
And so, yeah,
So
that's my story. A one and absolutely done.
Right.
I think you understand the root of concern here. It's the way you described very emphatically your first encounter with him in his apartment, said you were disgusted, would never have any contact with him again. Did you, in fact, make the visit to Jeffrey Epstein's private island?
I did have lunch with him as I was on a boat going across on a family vacation. My wife was with me, as were my 4 children and nannies. I had another couple they were there as well with their children, and we had lunch on the island. That is true, for an hour, and we left with all of my children, with my nannies and my wife, all together. We were on family vacation. We weren't.
And you realize that, this visit took place after he'd been convicted, right? I mean, you made a very big point of saying that you sensed that this was a bad person in 2005. And then, of course, in 2008, he was convicted of soliciting prostitution of a minor. And yet you went and had this trip and other interactions. Did you?
This portion, right now, we can't go backwards. All the other people, Bill Barr, who, by the way, his name does appear in some of these files, Merrick Garland, Bush, Obama, all of them, they all failed. They all failed, which is why we reelected Donald Trump in part, to fix this problem. And now it's on your plate, Pam Bondi. You took that in by taking this job. It was Donald Trump that made sure Epstein and Maxwell were locked up in his first term, and then Bill Barr sat on all the stuff that's being hid now that's coming out. No doubt. Pam Bondi, you drew the short straw to try to uncover something hidden, like Massey said, for decades. Probably the biggest scandal since Watergate. But that's the job.
An example, I'm submitting these 302 forms that are entirely redacted.
You see why people like me are still thinking that this is a cover-up? A 302 form is an FBI interview with a suspect or a witness or something. Why are hundreds of them fully redacted? This is either a cover-up or it's incompetence. And I want somebody to go to jail for it. At a minimum, anybody involved with screwing this up should no longer work at the DOJ or have a law license or anything. But I think the funniest takeaway, and this is why I know Democrats are absolutely the worst, Jerry Nadler. That's just... during most of this hearing. We're screaming back. He appeared to be asleep. And finally, he suddenly woke up and he asked, I think it's probably the only worthwhile question of his entire career.
How many of Epstein's co-conspirators have you indicted? How many perpetrators are you even investigating?
What she freaked out about earlier.
First, you showed it. I find it.
How many have you indicted?
Excuse me. I'm going to answer the question.
Answer my question.
No, I'm going to answer the question the way I want to answer the question.
No,
Your
you're gonna answer the
theatrics are
question the way I
ridiculous.
asked it. How
Chairman
many have you
Jordan, I'm
indicted?
not going to get in the gutter with these people.
Yeah, you know, as much as I hate Democrats, it was a good question. And the answer is 0. This should not be a partisan issue. In America, we throw pedophiles in jail or wood chippers, period. Did we get any more answers? No, we got this stupid 1-800 number. Today's hearing made this a bigger story because parts of this are still being covered up, and America is not stupid. She should have just shown up with like a list of people like, hey, here's who we're charging today. I'm hard on her because America needs Donald Trump to succeed. He does. If Donald Trump doesn't succeed, if Pam Bondi doesn't succeed, Donald Trump can't succeed. And then this country can't succeed. And this country will be finished if Democrats get their hands back on this place. The bottom line is that no one knew was in jail. The DOJ has 6 million pages of investigations and hundreds of victims and no arrests.
He loves the Constitution.
When they're looking to make compromises, they're going to trade off the things you want for the things that the voters, they do not have yet.
Now, I have you, so I can give your stuff away. I don't have them, so I'll give your stuff to them. Nutricel, powering the new Christian right.
And I led this campaign in August of last year where I said, look, if Trump doesn't say that he will not go to war with Iran, if he does not say that we're going to have an immigration moratorium as opposed to limitless H-1Bs and F-1s, I said, then I'm not voting for him. And I can't tell anybody to vote for him because if there's a question mark on any of those issues, on either of those issues, it's not really worth it because those are completely contrary. They're actually the opposite of what he promised in 2016. So we led this campaign, me and the Groypers, on Truth Social, on Twitter. We did an email campaign. We put up a billboard.
Were you back on Twitter by then?
I was.
That's right.
I came back in May of 24. And so we led this campaign and we said, no war with Iran, no more immigration. And if you can't commit to those things, we're not going to vote for you. And we weren't going to vote for Kamala because we don't support what Kamala believes
She's
in.
terrible, yeah.
Obviously, yeah. She'd be worse even than Trump. But like you said earlier, this was a message to Trump. Hey, get it together if you're serious about winning. And to me, this is a very important thing that we as the so-called the base of the Republican Party, the base of support, need to understand. When the Republican candidate goes out there, he's pandering to racial and ethnic minorities. He's pandering to the middle and independents.
Heritage Americans are always just assumed.
Exactly.
Never appreciated, just
Right.
assumed.
And if they're always assuming, and if it's a safe assumption that you're in their column, then they're never going to do anything for you.
Yeah.
And as a matter of fact, when they're looking to make compromises, they're going to trade off the things you want for the things that the voters, they do not have yet.
Now, I have you, so I can give your stuff away. I don't have them, so I'll give your stuff to them.
And that's what he did with Silicon Valley and with the Israel lobby. He said, if I want money from Silicon Valley, I need to give them the cheap labor. the base will understand. If I want Miriam Adelson, I might have to give her a war with Iran. The base will understand. I'll convince them. And so throughout the year, I was trying to convince our own people, take your own side. Because Silicon Valley would not support Trump unless he helped them.
That's right.
Adelson would not support Trump unless he helped her in Israel. But we would vote for Trump no matter what. And that's why we're the suckers. So this was a very calculated lie that came out of, and I do believe it's not conspiratorial. They're trying to win a campaign. This was an attack on the campaign. And I think that elements in the campaign turned out this narrative that me and the Groypers were Democrats, or we were pushing Kamala.
That's what they were doing, yeah.
It was a malicious lie.
In our fight for this nation's future.
Pause it right there. Gen X Scroll puts out just a reminder on January 18th, 2026. AG Pam Bondi told Miriam Adelson and her Israeli-American counsel how the DOJ works for them. Now you understand Bondi's behavior today regarding the Epstein files. It's from yesterday.
Under her leadership, the Department of Justice has made combating anti-Semitism a top priority, especially in response to the alarming rise in incidents following October 7. She brings moral clarity, resolve, and an unwavering commitment to justice to this critical fight. Please welcome my friend, the 87th Attorney General of the United States, Pamela Bondi.
Miriam Adelson is amazing. What she has done for Israel, for our country, and for this world is second to none. Thank you, my friend. The sad truth is, for way too long, anti-Semitism has been allowed to grow unchecked in this country. Too many institutions have abdicated their moral responsibility to speak up. Too many so-called leaders have stayed quiet. Actions have consequences, and inaction has consequences too. We've sued violent protesters under the FACE Act for intimidating Jewish Americans worshiping at synagogues. This is the first time since its passage, the FACE Act in 1994, that it has been used to protect a house of worship. Working with Secretary Linda McMahon, who has been a champion for you as well, and Harmeet, we have secured a $200 million settlement with Columbia University for violating the civil rights of Jewish students and Jewish employees. We've secured a $75 million settlement with Northwestern University for anti-Semitic conduct. We've secured a $60 million settlement with Cornell that includes provisions to halt anti-Semitic conduct. And we've launched a full investigation into University of California's system for systematic anti-Semitism.
Pope Leo condemns Israeli violence, affirms Palestinian sovereignty, and calls for a two-state solution. This makes him an anti-Semite. From Adam Media, Catholicism is anti-Semitic under a new IHRA definition.
At the same time, we see this in the Holy Land, where, despite the truce announced in October, the civilian population continues to endure a serious humanitarian crisis, adding further suffering to that already experienced. The Holy See is especially attentive to any diplomatic initiative that seeks to guarantee to the Palestinians in the Gaza Strip a future of lasting peace and justice in their own land.
I think this was back in well, Christmas, because there's a Christmas tree in the background. I don't think this is like, I don't know, maybe it was, I don't know when it was actually. I mean, I assume it was a few weeks ago.
As well as to the entire Palestinian people and the entire Israeli people. In particular, the two-state solution remains the institutional perspective for meeting the legitimate aspirations for both peoples. Yet sadly, there's been an increase in violence in the West Bank against the Palestinian civilian population, which has the right to live in peace in its own land.
Okay, I'm going to start this game here soon. Let's see, is there anything else I want to cover from here?
And I'm assuming, like, so I'm pretty tech savvy. I played around with the system. They're tracking every file that we open. And when we open it, they're tracking everything. And you can see the way that they're tracking you when you're logged in if you know where to look, like I do.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
How do you find that?
I don't want to say because then I want them to hide it.
Right.
But I can see how they're tracking us.
Wow.
So they give each of us a login with their name attached to it, and every single file that we open, regardless of if we even read it, every single file that we open, that file is tagged with our name. So they get the search history and the.
Interesting. All right, we're gonna play these last two, and then we're gonna get to the game.
アメリカ国民に説明できるか。なぜお前は子供を人身売買し、アメリカ国民に説明できるか。なぜお前は子供を人身売買し犯したスグマン庁舎を守っているのか。なぜよ、お前を人身売の儀式を犯した億万庁舎を守っているのか。
了解。事実を淡々と述べるトーンで、ダウ平均は今5万ドルを超えています。S&P は7000部前、ナスディックも過去最高を更新しています。それこそ話題にすべきことです。それがエプスタインのファイドと何の関係があるんですか？本気ですか？
That's pretty good. Turning that whole hearing into an anime. Alright, John Solomon says that the accountability is coming. I don't know. Believe whatever you want to, guys. I don't give a shit anymore.
What's the next big thing that Pam Bondi needs to deliver on the Trump agenda? Is it the accountability and this weaponization moment?
I mean, I think the Attorney General has been delivering every day that she's been there. Again, she's bold, she's fearless, she doesn't care what the DC insiders think about her, and she brings an outsider's experience and perspective to the job, which is so critically important. She was the Attorney General of one of the biggest states in America, in Florida, and she's bringing that perspective as the Attorney General of the United States. I think the next thing that she is going to deliver on is bring accountability for the politicized and weaponized intel agencies and law enforcement to go after your political enemies. There has to be accountability for that. Because we're going to lose our country if we do not have accountability for that. And so I think you're seeing a great deal of movement down in, based upon the news reporting we're seeing, down in the Southern District of Florida with our good friend Jason Redding Quinones, the Miami U.S. Attorney. You saw that he opened up a new grand jury in Fort Pierce, Florida, and you're seeing news reports that subpoenas are going out. So buckle up, as promised and as delivered. Justice is coming.
Like I said, you guys can believe whatever you want to at this point. If I don't see any justice, I can't believe it. So, I mean, we have seen smaller time arrests. We have to give credit where it's due, but we haven't seen the high-profile arrests that everybody's waiting for. And that's what we really want. We don't want the double standards of being tyrannized while we can't hold the higher ups accountable. It's a double standard. But anyways, let's play this game. It is game time. Should I have music tonight? I gotta get this going. Switch over. I'm gonna turn scroll thingies off. For some reason the game performs better whenever I turn those off. I don't know why. Just does. Actually, I don't know if that's going to be good for a Indiana Jones game. I might turn it on later, but let's just focus on the game for now. I get my music on this side. Voice volume at 80. There's the music volume all the way up. We're going to go with it then. My controller. I have that plugged in. Oops. Un momento, por favor. Kind of quiet.
Nothing.
Oh shit, I gotta do this. Captain's code. What does it say? JOGM? I think I found the first one.
What's this?
It's like wrote her down.
Damn it.
I don't want to read all that.
Captain locked himself in a safe room behind that door, with the stone.
Okay, let's open it.
Well, first we need to find the right combination.
That's better. Oh, I didn't put it in the right place for the other one go. What was this over here again? I do after... Is that not the right one?
Not very useful without a message to decrypt.
What am I missing? So is it supposed to automatically do something as soon as you get the right one? Because, like, I don't understand. I've never used one of these things before, so I don't know how it works. What do you want, lady? This is not helping. What am I doing here? I don't know what to do. Do I need to try out the other codes underneath, like, the scribbles? Is that a G or an A? I think that's a G, but it might be an A. No, it says G. But, like, I don't see that on the paper here. Jorg or Jogum. Get out of the way, lady. I keep looking at this. So, yeah. I thought there was two of them. That's over here. I don't get it. I'm missing. read this, aren't I? Written down the code for unlocking the safe door. You will know what to do with it. If I am dead when you find me, return the stone to the Fuhrer. Tell him I gave my life protecting it. Heil the Reich, Heil the Fuhrer. So where's the code at? Captain's code. I just don't understand how to use this thing. Oh, is this maybe it? Maybe I need to look up this other code. AT. DIY. Maybe it's the one below it. That's probably what it is, actually. So I'm looking for blood. Am I doing this wrong? Oh wait, I see it. 3666. Finally figured it out, maybe. Did it!
Oh, that wasn't too hard.
Let's see
That was kind of hard.
Usually there's a secret passage from the safe room to the conning tower. Must be the statue they found in Machu Picchu. The stone would have been hidden inside. Come on.
What's that in his hands?
I think we found it.
What does it say?
I'm not quite sure. It's hard to tell. Maybe Earth something. Fingers. What was that?
Nazi. We'd better hide. John!
Right there.
Tu! Ciao.
I am surprised, Dr. Jones. Voss told me you were dead.
Oh, yeah? I wonder what else he lied to you about.
Hands behind your head. Where's the stone, you American rat?
Stone? What stone?
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Fear of heights?
Yes! I have it. Still, I endured this dreadful mountain even if my mind was screaming every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded Americans will never understand!
Well, please. Enlighten me.
Devotion. Total and absolute devotion to the fatherland. Now, what of the American? What is his duty? His Lebensinhalt? His purpose? Huh? What is it? Hamburgers and picture shows? You have no history, no nation, no leader. What you have is your stupid American cartoons. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Ha ha ha. You laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer. I will walk through fire for the devoted men of the Reich. Overcome any fear to build a kingdom lasting 1,000 years. When you have devotion, you can withstand anything. It makes me invincible.
Well, congratulations.
Give me that stone. Now!
Can't give you what I don't have.
I shall search your corpse to make sure!
Please wait. I have the stone. I have it.
Give me the stone. Bitte.
Gina.
Oh, this one. I didn't see that before. She gets there.
Tina! Come on!
This is pretty sweet. Oh, hell. That was fun. Are they still going down? Are they still on the ship?
Gina, I'm all
Oh, they survived.
What if it was the stone that brought the ship here?
I could fold the earth by speaking the word.
Let me see the stone.
We have to do something.
Split earth. It's
It's a damage. We have to say the word in a dance. Hatsalaim!
Interesting. Golden Dragon Tea.
Gina. There's a stone.
I told you, I am invincible!
Oh, wow. Damn. Now that's an act of God.
Congratulations.
Rods from God.
Gina?
Jones? Jones! I found the stone.
You keep it safe.
You gotta get out of here.
I don't understand what just happened. We were in the mountains just moments ago.
There's something about that stone. I don't know. It's obviously very dangerous.
I think I see a way out.
That saved our lives.
No sightseeing?
Europe is already a powder keg. If this conflict spreads, it could spark another world war.
Just focus on not dying.
I wrote an article on it. Never imagined I would experience it.
Well, we get out of here in one piece, you can write another one.
In China?
Japanese bombers! Come on!
I don't have anything. Where's my weapons at? Forgot what button to press. Oh yeah, okay, I got a pistol.
Europe is already a powder keg. If this conflict spreads, it could spark another world war.
Just focus on not dying.
I need like something to pick up and hit somebody with. Nothing to pick up around here. Take a bottle. There's nothing. Why is there like no pole or anything?
Come on!
Why'd you have to do that?
Where to now?
Looks like we have to climb.
Is that something I can grab on them? Ow! I didn't know there was fire there.
What are we doing, Jones?
Trying to find a way out. Peace.
Wait, come look at this.
Maybe I could learn something from this.
Come over here. Look where I'm pointing.
Shut up.
It's a plane. I can fly that thing.
You can fly?
I know it's a long shot, but do you have another idea?
That wasn't an answer.
I need to check if the engine works first.
All right, I guess we have a plan. I have my moments.
Never imagined I would experience it.
Well, we get out of here in one piece, you can write another one.
I popped out.
This is madness!
Let's keep moving.
I think it's fun. You're not having fun? I'm having loads of fun. You have to go through like a wormhole. We're in China now. We were just like in the Himalayas. We didn't go very far, but
We need to get to the other side!
Easier said than done. Follow me.
She just like walks across, no problem. Oh, I keep falling through.
Are you okay?
I'm alright! I'll find a way back up.
Be careful! Are you alright, Jones?
Time of my life! Let's get out of here.
This way. Oh, this right here. You can't fly that from right here. Are you serious? Am I getting in?
It's working! We need to get it straight so we can't take off!
Okay, let me see if I can bring that tail up for you.
What? Ow.
I'm ready to fly! Just pull it up!
There!
No way.
Gina, pull up!
I'm trying! I don't want you to die!
I don't either!
I think we made it!
Spoke too soon. Something tells me these guys aren't friendly.
Wow! What happened?
They got us. Keep the plane straight or I can't shoot!
Okay!
No! Fly in a zigzag pattern so they can't hit us!
Make up your mind!
Oh, I'm shooting through the tail. I realize.
I think we lost them.
Oh! Thank God!
Never mind!
Good thing we shoot better than a military trained person. No way.
Lao Che won't be happy.
Oh!
An old friend.
Maybe you could introduce me while we're here.
Sure. We can stop by for a coffee.
Shoot something.
We're losing altitude!
I'll get us a new plane. Don't crash.
Things would have lights! What are you doing, Jones? Are you crazy?
Just hold
Yes.
the plane still.
No way.
Out of my way, pal.
No way.
Gina!
I'm trying!
Love it.
Do your hair with this! You're hurt.
Huh?
Here.
Thank you. I still don't know how this rug could bring us halfway across the world.
The only thing I know is no one can ever use those stones again.
What's your theory, Professor?
Think about it. Nazis use them, they end up on the top of a mountain. We use them, and we end up dodging bullets and bombs in a war zone. You've seen what happens when mortals mess with this kind of power. It doesn't end well.
No.
Look, I can drop you off at the nearest harbor. Maybe you can catch a boat to Italy.
I'm not going anywhere, Jones.
All right.
I like her.
Where are the other stones?
Jean.
Well, the nearest site on the Great Circle would be Sukhothai, deep inside the jungles of Siam.
But what if Boss has already taken?
Not a chance. None of the relics in the Vatican treasure chamber came from Sukhothai. It's got to be there.
What are we waiting for then?
By the way, there was some nice flying back there.
Yeah?
I don't suppose you know how to fly this thing, do you?
Excuse me?
Nothing. Just might have a little trouble with the landing, that's all.
Where are we going now? We're going to Africa? Or India? I think we're going to India now. Jeez. Is that where we are? I don't know. Where'd the sound go? There it is. I have no idea what country that's in. 1 second. Give me just a second, y'all.
We should talk to the locals.
Yes, but we have to earn their trust. I don't think the people here are very happy with all this shit around.
What's going on right now? I got something loading right now and I'm trying to figure out what it is. We good? We still connected? Just making sure everything's okay real quick. Still alive? I think we are. Why it's acting that way? Okay, I think we're good.
You know, I'm starving. That's all I got left. Do you want some?
Yes, please.
Oh, hey, Phil. Looks like you could use this more than I could. Traveling through the Siam jungle at night is not a very good idea.
That looks like an hotel. get us rooms.
Hey, just keep a low profile.
Yeah.
How about you? Think they got a phone in that place? I should call Marcus.
Pensavo la gente del posto fosse più amichevole.
Hai sentito di Enzo? Qualcuno l'ha gambizzato.
Sta diventando pericoloso. Ormai gli attacchi si fanno sempre più frequenti. Pensavo la gente del posto fosse più amichevole.
Hai sentito di Enzo? Qualcuno l'ha gambizzato.
Sta diventando pericoloso. Ormai gli attacchi si fanno sempre più frequenti.
Se ne occuperà Boss, vedrai.
Trucco è un rammollito.
Tu quanti sei? Tieni a freno la lingua, orecchie di ferro.
Can we get rooms? I saw a telephone over there.
Good, thanks.
Operator, มีอะไรให้ฉันช่วยไหม
Yes, operator. I'd like to place an international call, please.
Hello?
Marcus, did you find the page?
Yes, you were right, Indiana. There are legends about a lost ziggurat in the jungles of Sukhothai. Supposed to be a haunted place, shunned by the Khmer. But legends are unreliable.
You must be busy. I'll come back.
And even if it did exist, no one could tell you where.
That's what I thought. Look,
Reception is urgent. How's your friend?
Who's that? Have you met a lady?
What? No, of course not. Marcus, don't be ridiculous. Try the bell.
I've just done it.
Try it again. You still there, Marcus?
Indiana, I have to tell you something.
Oh, what is it?
The college administration. They decided to let you go.
In a second. They're gonna fire me?
I told you that running off during midterms would get you in trouble, old boy.
Oh, okay. Look, Marcus. I can't stop now. I'm committed.
Do you mind?
A stone.
Oh, Lucas. Why don't you ask Voss? He's the one who took him from the Vatican, not me.
Last chance to leave. Life is precious, even yours.
Sawarika. Thank you so much. Very helpful.
Is that a threat?
Kindness.
Jones. What happened? You're white as a sheet.
So, nothing.
Well, it took me a while, but I finally got us some rooms. Jones. Here is the key to your room.
Thanks.
See you in the morning.
พูดไทยได้หรือเปล่าคะ
Who die?
ภรรยาคุณเอากุญแจไปแล้วค่ะ
เอาล่ะครับคุณนะ Thanks.
See you in the morning.
Been to that university plenty of times before.
Don't you love rain? It washes everything clean.
Gina. I'm sorry about Laura.
I don't know what I'll do if we get through this. I can't go back to my normal life. What about you? What are you going to do?
Start looking for a new job, I guess.
Any family? She?
Didn't work out. She said I was too busy chasing the past. Didn't make good on my promises. You know. Fixing the porch. Fancy dinners.
Well, I can see how you could drive a woman away. For what it's worth, when we first met, I thought you were a heartless, brave robber.
Is that a fact?
Yes.
And, what do you think now?
I was wrong. You do have a heart.
So just a grave robber.
We all have our weaknesses.
What's happening?
We have to get out of here.
I'm meeting the lobby. Come on.
Che ci siete? Arrendetevi o apriremo il fuoco!
Stay away! They're going to attack the hotel!
We can help.
Pensavo che sarebbe stato facile qui nel Sia!
Are we going out on the river? That is correct. Or you prefer to swim?
No.
Kapkumkra.
You know our language.
I know enough to get me into trouble. But why are your soldiers fighting fascists?
We fight anyone who tries to steal our country's heritage.
But who allowed them to enter into the country?
A general who is an admirer of Mussolini.
An arrogant German archaeologist made a deal with him.
Voss.
You know him?
I know of him. Relax. We're on your side.
Get down. I am Pailin Chalat Phukalom. Who are you?
My name is Ginetta Lombardi, and this is Dr. Indiana Jones.
Doctor of what?
I'm an archaeologist.
Another one.
I'm not like Voss. But I know what he wants. And I know how to stop him from getting it.
ฉันรู้สึกเป็นเกียรติกับการมาเยือนของท่าน ฉันอยากจะมอบที่พักในกระท่อมตกปลาแห่งนี้ที่อยู่ริมแม่น้ำที่สวยงามของเราให้กับท่านและเพื่อนร่วมเดินทาง
Was hat er gesagt?
Der Dorf-Taste mit in Unterkunft in einer Hütte am Fluss an.
Sagen Sie ihm, wir sind hier nur für einen kurzen Besuch. Vielleicht das nächste Mal. Die Rebellen haben eine beträchtliche Menge unserer Präsente an den General zerstört. Einer von ihnen wurde gestern Abend in ihrem Dorf gesichtet.
ก็บอกไปแล้วว่าที่นี่ไม่มีกบฏเพราะถ้ามีใครเห็นฉันก็คงจะแจ้งไปแล้ว
Ich suche in Sukhothai. Sukhothai! Nach etwas sehr Wichtigem und diese Rebellen, verstehen Sie mich, Rebellen! Behindern meine Ausgrabung. Die verschwinden erst, wenn Sie im Zaum halten. Haben Sie mich verstanden?
พวกเราก็แค่อยากจะใช้ชีวิตอย่างสันติปัญญาชนอย่างท่านก็น่าจะเข้าใจได้ดี
Nun gut. Einen schönen Abend.
They're gone.
ขึ้นมากันได้แล้วไพลินอะ
เรามาแล้วค่ะลุง
มากับใครเนี่ย
เพื่อนค่ะ พวกเขาออกมาช่วยเรา เอาเรือมานี่สิ
ยุติการโจมตีได้แล้วไพลิน มันอันตรายเกินไป
ก็ได้ค่ะลุงสุนันท์
You all right?
I think so. Would you like some tea?
Please, I would love some tea.
Are you coming, Dr. Jones?
Yes. I'll just be a moment.
Come to Lung Sunan's hut whenever you're ready, and let's discuss what you know.
I'll find you.
The kitty again.
มันตั้งใจจะยึดหมู่บ้านเรา มันจะได้รู้ว่าพวกเราเนี่ยหินกว่าที่คิด
ใช่ ถ้ามีคนรู้เรื่องนี้เมื่อไหร่ พวกมันต้องถูกโยนออกนอกประเทศแน่
ฉันได้ยินว่านายพลนั่นแหละที่อนุญาตให้พวกมันมาที่นี่
มันโกหกชัดๆถ้ามีคนมีศัตรูเยอะแยะ มีแต่พวกคนทรยศกับคนขี้ปดทั้งนั้น
ข้าไม่เข้าใจว่าทำไมเองถึงปกป้องไอ้นายพลนั่นนั่นแหละคนที่เป็นคนทร
Checking out the scenery of the Thai people of the 1940s or whatever time period it is. Maybe 1930s, I don't know. Somewhere in there. Is this the right place? Yeah, this is it. Like I say, it seems like the right place.
Come on, let's go inside.
วันนี้เราจะไม่ได้ไปตกปลาตอนกลาง
Hey, so.
Sawadi Kat Lung Sunak.
สวัสดี ขอต้อนรับสู่บ้านของฉัน
One question, Dr. Jones. What makes you any different from Voss? You are both here to steal our cultural heritage.
No, I'm not here to steal anything. But to ask for your permission. I have the greatest respect for your culture and its history. I even teach a course about the Siamese kingdom and its artifacts.
This relic we are looking for has great power, but to Voss, it is a weapon of war. He will do anything to get it.
วอสคือฆาตกรจอมลวงโลก เราจะช่วยคุณเพื่อขัดขวางไม่ให้เขาสำเร็จ แต่
What's he saying?
He says he may help us, but there's a catch.
คุณจะต้องพิสูจน์ตัวเองซะก่อน เราถึงจะไว้ใจคุณได้
Pisu. Pisu Yonakrap. Anarekrap.
โถอาถรรพ์โถที่ต้องคำสาปด้วยมนต์ดำภายในโถบรรจุสิ่งที่คุณเกลียดกลัวที่สุดที่สัมผัสได้ คุณจะต้องล้วงมือลงไปในโถเพื่อคว้าเอามันออกมาเผชิญหน้ากับสิ่งที่คุณกลัว
Was it a snake?
What?
Oh shit,
Just
it's a snake. It's
The
a
jar is
snake.
cursed with
I already
magic.
know. It's gotta be.
You must prove yourself, Dr. Jones.
Snakes.
Was that a
ไส้หมู
worm?
ทำ
Oh,
แกงอ
pork
ร่อยนะ
intestine.
Pork intestines for the soup.
Love it.
ตอนที่ฉันยังเด็ก ฉันเคยได้ยินเรื่องของชนรุ่นแรกๆว่าเมื่อนานมาแล้ว
As a boy, I heard of the first
ใหญ่
people.
มาที่นี่
Ages ago, they arrived on the great raft.
ร้องขอเทวดาแห่งแม่น้ำให้คอยช่วยนำ
The Sky Spirit spoke to the angel of the river who guided their way.
ขยายพันธุ์จนเต็มก้นแม่น้ำ
They brought clams to multiply in the riverbed, and they raised a temple of stone.
เป็นที่ซ่อนของไข่มุก
Inside the temple was hidden
ยักษ์ร้ายคอยเฝ้ารักษา
the blessed pearl, protected by a terrible yak.
What's a yak?
From Yakshan, Sanskrit for giants. Shunkat.
และเมื่อถึงเวลาที่ต้องพิสูจน์ความเป็นลูกผู้ชาย ฉันถึงออกตามหาไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
To become a man, I went in search of the blessed pearl.
ฉันเสาะหาไปตามหนองบึง จนเจอเข้ากับยักษ์ร้าย
I journeyed the marshland until I found a yak in the water.
มันทุบหัวฉันจนสลบ และเมื่อฉันฟื้นขึ้นในวิหารลับ ยักษ์ได้พูดกับฉันด้วยภาษาดึกดำบรรพ์
It struck me over the head. I woke up in a secret temple. The yak spoke to me in the old voice, an ancient language.
ฉันจึงขอร้องยักษ์เพื่อขอดูไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
I begged the yak to see the blessed pearl.
และคงด้วยความสงสาร ยักษ์จึงนำหีบที่มีรูปร่างคล้ายหอยขนาดยักษ์ออกมา
The yak took pity on me. It uncovered a chest, shaped like a giant clam.
What was in it?
You said you know everything about our culture and history. Why don't you tell us what the giant revealed to Lung Sunan?
Hidden inside the chest was the Blessed Pearl. Carved in it was a word in a language so old no one could read it. My guess is, the Blessed Pearl looks something like this.
คุณได้พิสูจน์ตัวเองแล้ว ดังนั้นเราจะช่วยคุณนำไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์กลับมา มันอยู่ในบึงอินเดียนาโจนส์ตามหายักษ์ในน้ำให้เจอ มันคอยเฝ้าอุโมงค์ลับใต้น้ำอยู่
Kapkunka, Lung Sunan.
What did he say?
He's gonna help us find the Blessed Pearl.
Was any of that true?
Every good story is true in one way or another.
Lung Sunan trusts you, Dr. Jones, so please, don't let him down. I will arrange a boat for you, but you will also need a breathing device to go through the tunnel. Pay a visit to Tong Dang in the morning and he will assist you.
You again. Good morning.
How have the foreigners been treating you?
เป็นยังไงบ้าง
พวกคนนอกทำอะไรคุณบ้าง
พวกมันไม่ให้เกียรติกันเลย แต่ก็ไม่ได้ทำอะไรรุนแรง
He said they haven't been violent, but they have no respect for them.
How have the authorities reacted?
แล้วทางการไม่ทำอะไรเลยเหรอ
ไม่เลย พวกเขากลัวจอมพลจนหัวหด
He said they turn a blind eye. The general's influence is too great.
Interesting. Thank you.
If you are done with your interview, I will go now, Miss Lombardi.
Oh, no, please call me Gina. I really appreciate your help, Eileen.
So.
Hey guys, hey guys.
Easy. You're okay.
I don't feel safe. Not surrounded by water.
This would be a good boat.
Can't swim, okay?
Oh. Oh. Well. We all have our weaknesses. You just take it easy. Pretty sure I can handle this myself. Yeah. You good?
Yes. Okay. Let's find this yacht in the water.
Who taught you to steer? Be careful.
Welcome, sir.
Are you Tong Dang?
I am Tong Dang, mister. You are the American. Hylin told me you would come.
Yes, he said you had something I could use when diving.
A breathing device. Yes. Wait. I believe this is what you see.
Okay, how much?
For you, I will sell it for a very cheap price. I will reserve it for you, mister. You won't miss out.
Sell stuff.
Let me see here.
I need to restart the game, but...
You will need more money, mister.
Yeah.
Would you like to buy?
Nope. I need money. Trying to figure out how to get money.
The purveyor of breathing devices himself.
Alright, I'm gonna keep it right there. I'm gonna quit the game. I think my frame rate is getting a little whack, so I'm gonna restart the game. Try something. Cutter keeps overloading. Restart the game and we'll get back to it. I'd only play for another 30 minutes or so.
reserve it for you, mister. You won't miss out.
Hello.
Hello, Tongdang.
How can I sell anything to this guy?
The purveyor of breathing devices himself. No, not right now.
Where am I gonna get this money from?
What took you so long?
I don't have any money. Give me money.
Good luck out there, Jones.
What's this? Was that the call to vote to me or something? Still lost gold. I need the breathing device, don't I?
Stay out of trouble, okay?
How can I help you? You will need more money, mister.
Why don't I have money? Why can't I sell anything? I'm confused. Am I supposed to go back to the town?
Hey, Jones. I have a mission for us.
Okay.
What mission is that?
One of the villagers has gone missing. He was staying in an old tree house.
All right then, let's keep our eyes peeled for a treehouse.
Look, Jones. There it is. The old tree house.
These will go to someone who can use them.
I'm not missing anything. Excuse me, lady. Get out of the way. Now what? You're not done searching here? Is this the temple? Now what? Pretty. Oh, there's a treehouse. Is that the cat? Oh, I thought I saw the cat for a second. Recipe. Anybody wants to jot that down real quick?
I know the feeling.
Wait, let's just take a picture.
Would have loved to have one of those.
Oh, fuck. Fell in the mud.
Come on, make yourself useful, will ya?
I was giving you an opportunity to impress me with your big muscles. My mistake.
So, who were you looking for?
While you were sleeping, Sunan told me about his nephew, Aran, who lives here. Apparently he has an interest in history and likes to explore the ruins.
And now he's gone missing. Poor kid. Wrong place, wrong time to go exploring.
Listen, Pilate's rebels have seen fascists near the treehouse. What if Voss is behind his disappearance?
Then Aran must have stumbled upon something important.
What's important is that Sunan gets his dear nephew back.
Where has he gone?
Let's look around.
This place is a mess. What were they looking for?
Aran seems to be close to his uncle.
Sunan spoke very highly of him. Hey, this board is loose. Maybe there is something underneath it.
Looks like they didn't look everywhere.
Hidden map.
Aran found a secret inside Wat Sisawai.
What's that?
An old shrine, not very far from here. Looks like 3 big prayings shaped like corn cobs. Discovered by Prince Wajiwarud in 1907. If we're gonna find the kid, Wat Sisawai is our best bet.
Over here! Oh.
Hmm? Are you waving? Oh, that's what that platform was for. I was like, this has gotta have a purpose. I didn't see that.
Oh, hello. I managed to write the outline of an entire article while you were away.
I like the name Sukhothai. Do you know what it means?
It comes from Sanskrit. It means dawn of happiness.
That's beautiful.
What do you think's here?
Whoa!
I'm curious. Curiosity killed the cat. Let's go.
What is this place?
Not sure. It looks like the fascists are searching for something around here.
Kind of neat. Can't climb it. Anything else around here? Oh, shotgun. Nice. There's nothing else here. That fascist was over here, so I was just like taking it slow. There's really nothing over here. Can't even go in there. Well, that's lame. I got a shotgun though. Guess we're not leaving empty-handed.
That place
little
is scary.
detour. What's this? Just another way around to a area of nothing. Can I at least take a picture of this thing? No, well, I don't want to drop that. Might as well take a picture. Don't judge me. I'm a gun guy. Over here. I'll probably drop it as soon as I get in the boat or whatever.
We are finally safe.
Oh, that's bad. He dropped her out in the water.
How old are these ruins?
At least 500 years.
Were they built by the people of Siam?
Sukhothai was an old Khmer trade center. It was taken over by rebels and became a prosperous kingdom before it started to decline.
Every empire falls, sooner or later.
All right, this should be the way to Wat Si Sawai.
I'll come with you. Maybe a run is in there.
No time for fun and games when I'm down here.
Questa giungla mi fa paura.
Come mai?
A volte ho la sensazione che qualcosa tra i cespugli mi stia guardando.
Piantala con le scemenze. Non c'è niente di pericoloso qui. A parte forse qualche serpente o ragno velenoso. Basta che guardi dove metti i piedi.
Lo so, è solo superstizione. Però non ti capita mai di avere la sensazione che qualcuno...
Oh, my hammer back.
Forse hai ragione.
Where did I drop it? Really? Alright, I'm gonna get the guitar. When in doubt, grab a guitar. I think I lost my hammer.
Aspetta, cos'è stato? Forse non è niente.
Where does the little stick go?
You're gonna get caught.
Sta succedendo.
Where's this fucking stick at? Where you found
Non
it?
la scampi.
Sorry. Not much to write home about.
What kind of gun is this? I thought it wanted me to take a picture or something.
Is that the temple? What's this, Hawaii?
Three praying shaped like corn cobs. That's it.
Preferiscono il sangue italiano.
Gente del posto.
Non è
Good, there's more of you.
Dai, impegnati! Adesso muori! Non provarci nemmeno! Perché non mi accidenti! Potevi colpire qualcuno!
Alright, wrong person.
È finito!
Sei cambiate!
Mi sposto al claro!
Ora ricarico!
Renditi finché provo un riparo!
Damn. Alright, don't do that. Now we know. I gotta be quiet. I gotta use the bathroom too. Give me just a second, y'all. just doing this to make sure that the frame rate doesn't cut out. For whatever reason, this game does that pretty badly, no matter if it's plugged to the wall or not.
Is that the temple? What's this, Hawaii?
Three praying shaped
I didn't
like
notice this
corn
way the last time.
That's it.
I'm glad it restarted. Is there a tiger over here? Really?
Secondo te le zanzare catturano anche i siamesi così? O preferiscono il sangue italiano?
La gente del posto deve essere immune, se no se ne andrebbe.
Allora questa è una guerra tra noi e le zanzare.
That was stupid. Why did I do that? I'm not taking a picture of this thing. What's on me to take a picture of this?
Could be worth looking into.
480. Go this way. Oh, found some money.
That's how it's done.
I forgot to light that dynamite earlier. Maybe I can go pick it up real quick. I'll drop down there. Oh, got some of these too. Can I throw this thing? Oh, good, I can. I'm gonna throw it down there. Plenty of stuff to hit with. If I can find that piece of dynamite again. Slide it. Can't. I'm screwed. It's the dynamite. Oh, I found it. Yes. Shit. Did it go out?
They see you. Hide.
Let's pick it up.
Aiuto, uomo a terra! Sei lì, ti vedo!
Ma almeno sai come si combatte! Fate qualcosa! Potrei spingerti anche dormendo! Ti ho trovato, eh?
Non puoi nasconderti!
Hit me!
Mi hai abbassato! Uomo a terra! È troppo facile! Sei morto!
fuck ever, dude. Why wasn't it hitting him? He like kept on pushing him. Is my stamina down? Shit. That dynamite at? Oh shit, it's already down there. Did I get that stuff? Did I get that money? Make sure I get everything. Hopefully that dynamite is still here. Okay, good.
Intruso!
È ora di finirla! Ma almeno sai!
Finalmente! Fallo bene, carico! Fermati! Devo finire!
I did block! What the hell? I pressed the button and everything. I'm gonna throw this down. I drop it.
Let's get this over with. You look like quite the bunch.
Ora basta spararmi contro!
Where's everybody?
Non mi scappi!
Oh boy.
Dead? It's not the bandage. Pull it out. I was pulling up the wrong thing. Where's he at? Where's your gun or whatever you had? I don't see it. Lost it in the bushes. Did that dynamite take out like 3 of them? I guess it did. See, that's why I wanted to use it. It worked out. And we got a fresh sledgehammer. I'm extra happy. Should I take a picture of this? No. Oh, bandages. Now what? Any other fascists around here? Ooh, money. I think I found the way that we're going to get our money. Let's check it. inside. I knew that. Why did I go this way? Because I'm curious? Is that why? Yeah, monkey. I don't see no monkey though. Oh, just fell on it. It's close. Monkey on it.
Looks like a temple. Maybe a rite of passage for Khmer warriors.
Aran?
เฮ้ย ใช่ครับ นี่อารันเอง แล้วพวกคุณล่ะครับ
Do you speak English?
I do very good English.
I'm Gina. This is Indiana Jones. Sunan sent us to help you.
Oh, thank you. The foreign soldier forced me to show them what I found. Now I'm trapped in here. Yeah, Gene.
It's alright. We'll find a way to reach you. Let's go, Jones.
Stay out of trouble, kid.
Going in here.
Maybe there is a way through here. Is this a handle?
Only one way to find out.
Nothing's happening. There is another handle over there.
I think we need to pull them at the same time.
How do we open this door?
I bet these pipes have something to do with it. I can't just leave Gina here.
Over here, Gina.
My guess it's hydraulic power. This place were masterful engineers.
ทางนี้เลยครับ See that platform? You have to find a way to raise it. Then I can cross to the other side.
Hang in there, Aran. We will find a way.
Well, in Hindu mythology, the Naga were a divine race of serpents who could take the form of humans. Real stuff of nightmares. Fine. You can do it, Gina. Come on.
Ah, you found the way.
Of course. Give us a minute to raise the platform. Jones?
Let's take a look.
What happened to the soldiers?
They were not careful. They didn't listen to my warnings. Now they are dead. เละตุ้มเป๊ะเลย
Fascists never listen to reason.
I need some help. hurts to look.
He'd open the door.
What's this?
Cobwebs are moving.
Let's try this.
It's moving! Thank you! I will meet you up ahead!
The door just opened.
I've opened up a new path to Iran. Let's keep moving.
You get across. Oh. And then I can grab onto the...
There's something back here. It's impossible to get through, though. At least for now.
Let's find a way. Are you alright, or have you fallen to your death?
Is there a third option?
The third option is that you've been eaten by one of the giant snakes from that statue.
Not funny!
Are you up there?
I'm here! Just hang on, I'll see if I can lower this thing down.
Well, it's down.
You okay?
Yeah, maybe I can climb up here. Oh, hello again. Can we open this together?
I think so. Let's give it a go. Could be where they controlled the trap mechanisms in the cave.
It's like the backstage of a theater.
Exactly. Should have watched your step, pal.
How do I get over there? Oh, I didn't see that.
Another puzzle?
Not just a puzzle. This must have powered the warrior's trail above.
Don't do anything reckless. We're almost there.
Hold tight, Aran.
put you there. Need to make sure the rotation is right. You can go there.
How do we solve this?
I think the water flow needs to be redirected through the faucets, which in turn will open the gate. Some kind of locking mechanism for the bridge.
You think hydraulic power will open that door too?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Hope we can get that pipe fixed.
Shouldn't the water be flowing?
I just don't know where to put everything. Like this water doesn't look like it's going anywhere.
I'll put you there. Need to make sure the rotation is right.
Over here real quick. Here's a snake. There we go. I didn't know there was a ladder right there. I remember seeing it, I just didn't think it was a ladder. That's good.
Your uncle is very worried about you, Aran.
Oi, he's been that way since I was young. I tried to say, Lung Sunan, I am not free anymore. But he just answered, you are my only nephew, Alan. How can I stop worrying?
Sounds like he cares about you a lot. Only one faucet left.
No problem.
We're gonna fill up this well too.
This one goes here.
The water is going to one of the faucets.
Just two left.
I don't open up this door. Oh wait, I think okay.
They were once a temple, yes?
Originally dedicated to some kind of Hindu deity, most likely. This one goes here. Well, the Khmer were known for their superior construction skills. I'm not surprised. What do you have there? Make sure the rotation is right.
It opened that door.
That's all of them.
I just gotta figure out this part. Alright. I'm gonna leave that one there.
What put you there? Make sure the rotation is right.
There we go.
It's moving!
Alright, let's get out of here.
After I get out of here, I'm probably gonna get off for tonight. It's a pretty good game. I like it. I like all the different locations it takes you to, too.
I need some help.
Get up here, chick. Where you at? Where's she at? Come on.
I need a hand to get up there.
Oh, I didn't know. You didn't say anything.
You okay?
I made it.
Next time, ask for help.
What's that on the floor?
Probably a broken lever.
Together.
Okay. Uno, due.
You found me!
Oh.
ขอบคุณมากครับ คุณจีน่า คุณอินเดียนาโจน So, Uncle Sunan sent you?
Yeah.
You got an interest in history?
I dabble.
found a key to a hidden chamber. Let me show you. Come, come. I believe the warriors who passed the test were allowed to enter this hidden chamber. This was a holy place to the people who lived here.
Shrine to Shiva.
How did they build this?
So, Iran.
Your uncle...
Boy, my uncle worried too much.
You should really go back to him. He will be so happy to see you again. To know that you are alive and well.
I will, but not yet. I must stay here for a while to study this amazing place.
But
I'll be fine, Gina. Can't put that fire out. Trust me.
then you're the one who's going to tell Sunan.
I was trying to take that picture when I first got here, but wouldn't show up. Oh, Boda.
You've been fighting, haven't you?
Aren't I a popular fella?
Talk to this person, I'm getting off by the minute. I didn't know I could like get out wherever.
Why
Oh,
are you
get
jumping
in.
here?
Just going for a swim.
Oh. No, not really. Trying to get to the dog. I just pressed the button too soon.
Good luck.
Where are they at? It's like where? What? Did I get off at the wrong place? Oh shit. Oh, this is the other guy's place. I need to check and see. Did I get enough money yet? Still not enough? Okay.
Oh, what have you been up to, Jones?
Nothing, went to the wrong place. Let's go. Thought we were here. They made some big ass maps.
Hey.
Good luck out there, Jones.
랑콤파 파이 리컷 룽수나
แล้วเขาอยู่ไหนอะ
칼람 숙사 명보랑 육갑
กระหายวิชาอยู่ตลอดเวลา นั่นใช่อารันแน่ ฉันน่าจะเป็นห่วงมากไป หลานคนนี้เป็นสิ่งที่มีค่าที่สุดของฉัน ขอบคุณมาก อินเดียนาโจน
가와나 콕
My
클라이
quest is complete for tonight. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. If you like tonight's video, go ahead and like the channel. Please.
ฉันมีนิยายอีกเรื่องที่จะเล่าให้ฟัง อินเดียนาโจน เชิญ
We'll continue from here next time. Y'all have a good night. Love ya.